Hey, how's it going today? I'm doing pretty good, Crow. Doing pretty good. It's been a nice day. It's a little rainy out, but overall, it was a pretty peaceful day. But I hope your week's been going well, or at least I guess your weekend. It is only Monday. Seems like it's going to be a pretty decent week for me. Can't complain. We got all of the round one. Hey, good to see you, 6490. Hope you're doing good today. Hope it's not too rainy where you're at, cause it was bit of a downpour here last night. Um, but they got all of round one finished for the LTK tournament. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how the round of 16 is. It is kind of nice that I get to watch on the sidelines now, rooting for everyone. But well, so far there's so now it's like what was it, nearly like 30 people that was in the tournament, right? So it's been reduced down to half. So far Adzi had a killer group stage. I think he had one of the best group stages in the history of the LTK, if I recall. I know 6490 is making it into round two. Adzi's making it into round two. And it was like what, like a few other people. It was nice getting to see some of the last matches yesterday. I think it was only two yesterday, and then that was the end of round one. It's sunny skies in the 70s. Damn. Dude, I know, right? Oh, yeah, Zika's also making it in round two. So I'll be rooting for Zika. It would be Zika versus TH. Hey, nice 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. But yeah, that was a phenomenal round one. I think everyone like put their A game in it. That was such a fun, like overall round one. The gold banana, good shit. Okay, I've already. Oh wait, I have not actually done this yet. So this is what I left for me to do last time. This will be the Clank sections, which is usually people's least favorite segments in the first Ratchet and Clank. I definitely can understand why. He's very slow, and it takes him like forever to do stuff. He's got no weapons or anything like that. It's way more puzzle focused. This little walkway here used to like get me so badly as a kid. I just could not walk up that little curve for the life of me. Oh, I bet that's gonna be like a really good match to watch. Definitely looking forward to that, man. Dude, I'm excited to see how the round two is gonna be. We've got like some veterans coming in. We got some like old players coming in. We got like new players who are absolutely tearing it up this year. The bump in skill between last year and this year has been like insane. But I am most certainly looking forward to it. I still got to get the part 3 video released as well. I've been just kind of focusing a little bit on work and stuff like that. So I got most of part 3 done. I just need to do some like the extra polishing and things like that. Originally it was supposed to release at the time that I did the Axe Doomer video. But I was like that's such a good video, or like descriptive thing, that I was like I gotta get that set up. Let's see if I recall. I gotta jump at one of these. Let me up this back up. I feel like T-Unit and myself stole the show. Oh yeah. Dude, I was so happy with our round with me and Zika. Zika, I haven't really done as much practice as like I maybe should. But like I've been watching Zika like grow from somebody who only played with like a keyboard and mouse and just played single player to getting a controller and playing like the multiplayer with everyone. Ah shit, there's not a break. And it's just been like, I'm so proud of him. Like he's really grown. Oh yeah, this guy. I'll kind of keep my dialogue a little limited until the ad break's finished. But for this, what you gotta do is you gotta take these little goobers and you have them attack for you. Which, this is cool in a way, but it's definitely a little tedious in the later areas. Yeah, Sody Pikmin. It kind of is. It's just very like very basic Pikmin. And sometimes you just don't understand what you're doing. There we go. At least this segment's like very, very short. But the next segment that you get Clank is like considered one of the worst. That's the Hydronator.
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses Insta faucets and Insta drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
Let me, by the way, pull up the LTK thing to show as well. So I go back right into here. That way I can kind of show you who all is currently in the tournament and stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, 6490, I watched Zika go from somebody who played like single player mouse and keyboard only to somebody who played with a, like, it's one of the USB controllers, and has gone from like somebody who didn't really play with the multiplayer at all to like really killing it. Like he's done such a fantastic job.
I wanted one of those, I guess.
Also, Merc did a fantastic job too. I was surprised he was actually able to take off a few lives off of Graz. All things considered, like it's obviously it's gonna be Grazlu. Like he's like just a human nuke. You ain't going to really be able to do much against him. But at least he was able to have like a little bit of like a fighting chance. Like Merc did great for that. I'll answer your question just 1 second. I actually have a pretty fairly good answer for that. Let me pull up what the round of 16 currently looks like. I think I got a round of 16 result here. Where is it? If you are interested in watching the live stream and everything like that as well, in my recommended streamers tab under my About Me has TH126 in it. That is who hosts the tournament. He does a genuinely phenomenal job running and like taking care of this whole tournament. So I'm trying to find the bracket. I think this should be able to pop up. There we go. So for this is a little bit of an outdated one. Shit, it's not really focusing in. I'm not sure if you're able to see this, but the round 1 for Merc and Mark won. Graz took Merc. Scott won against Golden 53. Golden 53 kind of came out of nowhere. He was cooking. He did a really great job. He's fairly new to the community. He may be playing for a while, but he's fairly new to the netplay community. and he was giving Scott a run for his money. Oven Chips, I played against him in the group stage. He absolutely killed it as well. He did a phenomenal job against me. And he took Shooters. Shooters actually pulled through in some of the matches too. He did a great job. Wilmer versus Justice, both pretty decent players, pretty great players. Poor Justice got one of his maps he doesn't like, and Wilmer was like, just tore him. Like, I think it was like, it was either, he either got like a shutout bonus, or it was like 9 to 10, I think. Oh yeah, I'm proud of both of them. Mark's fairly new to the community too, and he's been a really cool person, but he's been like, he's really stepped up his game. He's done phenomenal. Poor Turbo Chicken, man. Oh, that poor dude. He got Adzi in the group stage, and Adzi was like a gorilla being let into like an orphanage. Like that, like, holy shit. Those poor two people, because Green LED's new to the community as well. So it was two people who like don't have that much like experience. And then you just got Adzi, like just the human nuke as well. Just comes in. And then he had to face him again. It's like, poor guy. And then your match against T-Unit was pretty great. It was good seeing that. Got some good maps there too. It's funny, people are starting to like the Caverns map now, because we're seeing it so often, and when it's like, oh, it's actually not that bad. And me and Zika, that was a fun time. That was a great time. I love the fact that me and Zika got to like sit and like just have a good time, make little jokes, did little smiley faces, and then we got all the maps we hate. And we're like, oh my god. But I'm glad at least out of all the bad maps, Library is like a fairly decent one. So hey, at least we got a good map. Cagged versus Green LED. Cagged is a I know, right? No bunker. No bunker at all. I'm hoping we see it more. But Cagged, for those that may not know, is very big in the esports community. He hosts and runs a lot of esports stuff, so he does a lot of Smash Bros and everything like that. But he also likes to do GoldenEye and stuff. And I got to actually chat with him this year. I didn't really chat with him with anyone really last year. And he's really cool. I like him. We had like a little bit of like a conversation. So that was kind of nice. David versus Midship. I can't remember exactly what the results were for that, but I know David won. I know David can be very scary to face against. So I'm definitely interested to see how David versus Cagged is. I think David will ultimately win because it's David. But I think Cagged will give him a run for his money. As Brandon says, it's like, oh, I hope Grim 10 owes you. I think Rec will do good. Like, Grim's a beast. Grim's an absolute beast. But I think Rec will at least, like, have a good fighting chance against them. I think Tim Tams goes into the next round. I can't remember fully how his match went against Slick Wolf. But I think he'll do well against Robbie. Poor Lima. Lima was like struggling with I think it was the first match. It was either the first or the second match that he got shut out, which is a 10-0. But he was able to kind of pull his weight in the other matches. I think this is Lima's first net play tournament. He played in the XBLA, but I think this is his first N64 tournament. But I was rooting for him. I was rooting for them both, as long as people have a good time. That's like all I genuinely care about. But like, I was rooting for Lima a little bit because I was like, he was in my group stage, and I was rooting for everyone that was in my group stage. But unfortunately, he got knocked out. Oh, we'll definitely see him probably like improve like a good bit by the time the next one comes around. I know he will. And also his mod's been pretty nice to like play test and stuff. So we'll definitely see him improve. We're gonna see more of him, and I'm definitely excited for that. Hey, good to hear. And that's the nicest part. I felt so bad for some people that were kind of like newer in the community that didn't really get to have a lot of support their way, just because it's like just like it's either like they're new to it or they just didn't really have anyone they knew to support. So I was always trying to like throw a little support their way. It'd be like Green LED. It's just like I don't think he had really known anyone in the community, but it is good always seeing new people and new faces show up for support. Like that's one of the best feelings too, is just like having a bunch of people come in that you know, that it's like yeah, it's like, oh, like you got this shit like that. Because I've been in tournaments in the past where it's just like it's like you're by yourself and you don't really have anyone that you really know there, so it's like you kind of just gotta like make an impression on your for everyone, instead of being like having people you know and like having like an established connection. So I definitely can get how that feels. Also, now to get back to your question, Crow. Sorry it took a little long. For what the best Pokemon game for me to start with personally is that's a good question. Yeah, Shield's not good. It's fine. It's not really good. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the grand scheme of Pokemon games, it's okay. But it's definitely ranked like one of the lower ones. My personal favorite generation is Gen 3. It's a fairly quick Pokemon game to get through. It's like Pokemon Ruby and Emerald. It's kind of the mix between like the classic Pokemon before it goes into what's called the what's it called? I think it was like the stats. The attack and defense and stuff like that get split up. So for a long time, or not a long time, for a while in Pokemon, if let's say you were a flying type Pokemon, all your flying type moves would be based off of the specific stat they attributed to it. So like let's say water, every water move was considered a special trait. So instead of it being like a physical attack, it was a special attack. And it kind of was rough for water type Pokemon that benefited having high physical attack instead of like high special attack. So after in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, they did the stats split. So now every move, depending on the type, doesn't matter. It has its own special stats to it. So it's like some moves could have special traits, and then some moves could have like physical. If you're looking for a recent Pokemon game that's available on the Switch, I fully recommend Pokemon Arceus. That is a phenomenal game. That is not even like one of my favorite Pokemon games, but probably one of like my top maybe 25 games. If you're looking for something older, I know a lot of people would recommend like the first 2 gens, but I was never too big into Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, and Silver, and Crystal. Just something about them was just a little too clunky for me. I'd personally recommend like Emerald. If I had to recommend one. Gen 4 is nice, but the problem with Gen 4, which is Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, is the combat is extremely slow. If you want an example for how slow Gen 4's combat is, there is a video of somebody doing a single attack on a Blissey, and I think it takes 6 minutes or something like that for the health bar to go down. Put in perspective how slow that game is. But it's one of the best Pokemon games outside of that. Like, the story's great, the world in it is phenomenal, the music is like an absolute banger. There we go. And Gen 5's also really good. Black, White, and 2, and stuff like that. They're phenomenal. But I'd probably say Emerald. Pokemon Emerald.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Oh yeah, fuck buying them.
What did you just say to
If
me?
you have the ability to
Rip ya
maybe
a
partake
new one.
in getting it digitally in some way, it's definitely worth it.
Stolen.
But yeah, so those older
Did I
Pokemon
say
games are so
anything about it
expensive.
being hot?
They're
Then
really
watch your
really
mouth
expensive to
around.
buy.
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
Also, fun fact with this, you need multiple playthroughs to unlock the Rhino. It is essentially this game's BFG. And it is the staple of the Ratchet and Clank series. I think Ratchet 2, it costs 1,000,000 bolts. Watching the, like the, which season you watching? I haven't kept up with the Pokemon show since probably like Gen 4. I never watched like all the way through everything except for the first season. As a kid, I didn't really have... Ooh, let me equip this. Let me get this guy. Oh shit, I don't have him. Okay, I need to complete the little tournament first. I forgot about that. I was like stupidly addicted to Pokemon as a kid, but the way Pokemon used to advertise their shit, or like they would sell it, is you would get 3 episodes in like a VHS tape, or like 3 episodes in a DVD, and it was so putrid to try and collect like all of them. Sometimes they would have the whole series on like a box set, but it was really hard to come by, especially where I lived. So as a kid, I only had a few episodes on repeat that wasn't just like oh fuck, I'm being dumb here. I only had a few episodes that I could rewatch, and none of them were in order. This will at least give me some extra bolts. But I used to love the show. Like I used to wake up early every Saturday because they'd have new episodes on and shit like that. I think I used to watch it on Toonami before Toonami ended, if I recall. Oh, let me see. Sorry, I had a phone come through before I could send a message from the last conversation, but I'm starting to know everyone since the community since I started playing Rex Mod. I've been knowing TH for about 2 years. Whenever he's doing his Golden Knight speedruns. Yeah, like for me, like I've been like on the outskirt of the community for a long time. For about like 10 years, I'd probably say, I'd kind of pop in, drop something, or I'd be like, oh, hey, how's this thing work? Or, hey, how does like, getting 1964 set up? Nothing, like, really big whatsoever. And last year, I was like, I kind of want to do something, like, new. A lot of stuff I do is more, like, in-person events and stuff, and I was like, I kind of want to, like, start meeting people, like, online, and, like, getting to know, like, the community more and everything like that, especially for, like, Perfect Dark and everything. And it's been a wonderful year. There's been so many people I've gotten to meet this last year, and like if it wasn't for Adsy and stuff, I wouldn't have like fully gotten into doing everything I did. Because it was like I actually met Adsy because he was doing the tier list, and I had made some tier list stuff, and I was surprised that people were actually using it, and like I joined in like some of his streams and stuff, and I was like, oh man, he's actually like just like a really down-to-earth guy. So that's kind of how I really like stepped into the community, and it's been a genuinely wonderful time. I'm glad I decided to attend the tournament. Like, I already knew I wasn't gonna get like far at all in the tournament, but I was like, I want to do like something like truly a part of it for once. I have to do a certain amount of inputs on this area to get the gold bolt. So I press this. And then there's something else I press after this. I don't think I opened that. This? There we go. Because if you press that one there, it closes off the rest of them. Yeah, remember that? I think you were like one of the first few people that like had reached out to him. Yeah, for me, like I'd occasionally dabble in community stuff, but like not really to any real extent. Like I did the stuff with the wiki, and then I made a bunch of those like wallpaper stuff and like photos for the game. But that was kind of like the real extent that I did. This one? Let's see, what do I press now? I know there's something silly here that I gotta do. Oh god, the random tier list. I think I actually got one in mind. There's something weird I gotta do here. I know I gotta climb up something. Whether it's like one of these first ones reactivate. If I end up not getting this, that's fine. I'll just press this. I think I messed something up. Oh well. I think what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to jump on one of those crates. Maybe it'll land here. There we go. But yeah, like it's been really nice, and because of how much stuff people have done in the community, I wanted to kind of give back in my own way. And the way I contribute is like I like doing the mods, and I like doing the setting up like the little tier lists and the wallpaper stuff and all kinds of stuff. and now I like doing the little stat videos and breakdowns. I should have thought about doing the breakdowns a little sooner, because unfortunately it's going to be missed by like most the tournament participators, but at least there's like something for next year, because now that we're seeing like a whole new level of people, a whole new level of players and stuff, I definitely think it's important to have something like that for next year. Oh, that's gonna miss. Oh shit. I don't think I got any extra weapons. I don't have the Devastator yet. No. Maybe I'm able to win this. I think I am. You're gonna hit me with that. Ooh, that should have hit him. That's death. Yeah, that's death. I gotta get ammo. Oh, that's a nasty respawn point. This taunter is completely useless in here. And the mine gloves is a little useless as well.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Probably. That's good. I get
That's
that.
a real beauty.
A bunch of that. I think of a tier list I should do. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up a tier listing real quick so I don't forget it at all. Give me just 1 second. Pop this out. Tier list maker. There we go. There we go. Just so I don't lose track of it. I'll maybe do something Ratchet and Clank theme. Maybe I'll do the weapons. $15 states, fucking hell. Instead, I'm just gonna make this. Getting out of here. Let them deal with that. But there's a few things I have planned for this year, for like in the community and stuff. I want to get some of my mods finished up, and I want to do a lot more stuff regarding like streaming and stuff for it. Me and Edsy's got some stuff planned in the future as well, which is going to be nice. And then who knows? Maybe we'll do some more stuff. I know we got like tournament plans and stuff like that coming up this year as well. So I'm not too concerned about getting that stuff anymore. There we go. We'll swap over to the bomb glove. There we go. Let me get to this section, and then after this I'll do the little tier list. Because I know this little segment can be a bit of a pain. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the underground area.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A platinum zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, Do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
The slide. Also, I got a fun. How do you do it again? There we go. I got a fun little Easter egg for you. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but pay attention to the girl there. We still have no idea why this happens, but if you keep doing this little side jump, something funky happens with her model. No, you have to do this little side hop. Wild. No idea why that happens, but fucking hell, I remember hearing about that as a kid. It's like, no way. Alright, here we go. We can sit here. Let me see what the, swapping over this will do. Alright, perfect. What I can do is I can open this up. There's a tier list I was looking at the other day that I was like, that would probably be perfect. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Let's see, are they in order? I don't think they're in order. Let's see if there's... Have this. Obscure. What's this one look? Oh, that's everything. It's a little hard to read there. That's. I kinda wish they picked a little bit of a better font for that. It's almost perfect. You know what? I'll do it. I'll put all these, all the ones from 1 in here. Wow, they even got the gold versions too. I won't tackle the gold versions just because they're just better versions. Devastator. Drone device. There we go. Any more of these? Where are the wrenches? I'll probably just take one of these and use it as a wrench. I'll take this, the gold one. I'll use that as a wrench. All right. So for Ratchet 1, so the problem with Ratchet 1 is the fact that a lot of the aiming and stuff is a bit of a problem for people, so I know a lot don't really care for some of the wackier weapons. They kind of want more things that can just lock on better. A lot of times people like the Glove of Doom, the Visibomb, and the Devastator the most, and then like the Tesla Cannon's also really good. But for me, I really like that there's just a wide variety of weapons in this game. So I always try to use a little bit of everything. There we go. So the first weapon I'm gonna have is I'm gonna go with the blaster. I'd say the blaster's perfectly like A tier, just because it's like it's fine. it's pretty powerful for a blaster in the Ratchet series. Normally the blasters kind of get like outperformed almost instantly in the series. Usually it's just your basic first weapon. But for the first game, the blaster's actually really solid. I actually really like it. Maybe it'd be high B, just because it's a little hard to deal with the cannon fodder enemies. But it's either going to be a high B or a low A. The next one, I would say Pyrocitor. This is Rhino tier. Like, this is genuinely fantastic. It's good for its damage output, and it's fantastic for like controlling situations. Because of the fact that you don't have a lock on or anything like that, you're gonna be very floaty with your movement. You're gonna be walking around while shooting. And this, you can just do an easy like 360 walk around and take out everything around you. So for that, it goes up in like past Rhino tier for me, like in Rhino tier. Did I get the Rhino in this? Yeah, I do. There it is. Next thing, Mind Glove. I'd probably say it's C tier. It's fine. It's not fantastic, but it is nice for what it is. It's very situational. Some of these weapons definitely are. The Bomb Glove manages to be a fairly decent weapon throughout the entire campaign. They love to have a lot of gloves in the first game, and this is like your starting weapon, and it's like genuinely phenomenal. The only downside is it's just the ammo count, but for all things considered, it is a fantastic first weapon for you to get and for you to carry around like the whole game. For the Glove of Doom, obviously it's going to be Rhino tier. This is like your first set of minions, and they're like genuinely phenomenal. They're a little clunky in this. I actually love the design of them in this. This is my favorite version of the minions in the Ratchet series. But they're a little clunky. They can get stuck on geometry easy and stuff like that. That's why they made them fly later on, so that you don't have them get stuck and they don't have to really program the geometry to work with them. But for this game, it's fantastic. They're fire and forget. They'll track about anything down. The Visibomb's also fantastic. The only thing I would say that puts it in S tier instead is just its ammo count. It is genuinely phenomenal though, because you can essentially go through the entire map. It's the Slayer. It's the Perfect Dark Slayer, which is phenomenal. I used to explore a shit ton of the game out of bounds with this. You could do it in Metropolis as well, which is nice. Devastator, I'd also say, goes in S tier. Like, this thing's phenomenal. Its lock one is genuinely amazing, and it's just all around like great. It's funny that a lot of games I played as a kid had like Devastators and weapons that were like the Slayer. Tesla Claw, I'd also say, is S tier. It's just pretty much a better Pyrocitor, though it is very expensive. It's one of the last weapons you get in the game, if I recall. The Taunter, if you're excluding the glitch, is F tier. It gets to stay down here. It's terrible. It's useless. The Morpho Ray is also fantastic. A lot of S tier weapons, so maybe I'll have to reduce some down. But it's free, it's unlimited ammo, and it completely incapacitates your enemies. So, genuinely overall fantastic. Suck Cannon, I've never cared too much for this thing. I'd say it's B tier. It's nice that you get to like suck up enemies, but I think later in the franchise you can suck up boxes too, which makes it go up higher. But for this, it's just stuck at B tier. Especially the fact it's a little hard to aim. Yeah, I'd definitely say it's down here. The Walloper is just a better wrench to an extent. but it's still not like too great. I'd probably rank it lower than the mine gloves. Decoy gloves I actually really like. They're pretty great. They don't do anything except distract enemies, but that's perfect, especially in some areas where like the enemies are locked onto you. The drone device has always been one of my favorites. It goes up in S tier. I do really love it. It is a phenomenal way to protect yourself, especially later on in the game. And then this is going to be the wrench. I'm going to put the wrench up in S tier because it's got such a wide range in its attack, and you can throw it. I think overall this is a fantastic weapon to have since you run out of ammo fairly quickly early on, and it's perfect for taking out small cannon fodder. So it's easy S for me. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. And then obviously the Rhino. The Rhino is just the best thing in the game. It's purposely the best thing in the game. You have to do multiple playthroughs of this game to get the Rhino. Like, that's how good it is. So I'd say for me, that's pretty much where I'd put this. I'll save the rest of these for a later time just because it's like I'm currently not playing through them. But this is what I'd probably have to say is my tier list for that. Swap back over here. There we go. Welcome back, hand cam. I have something planned for a tier list later down the line as well. Oh yeah, also the bomb glove can blow up those indestructible crates too, which is nice. But I have something big planned for tier list stuff later down the line as well. There we go. Alright, time for one of the more infuriating segments in this game. I actually end up really enjoying this segment. I used to get really good at it back in the day, but I definitely understand why people don't like it. You essentially have to be perfect in everything you do. These little rings. Ah, shit. Those little rings give you speed boosts, as well as the little boost pads on the ground. You're going to want to hit every single one of them. What's nice is this mode has where you can use the D-pad and the joystick. Depending, for me, I do like using the D-pad a lot of times, because D-pad's just really nice for consistency. But I think it's like 3 laps in a row that you gotta do to win this. What is nice though is you can replay this mode as well. Ah shit, I missed it. You can replay this mode as well, and you can do like tricks and stuff. Oh, I fucked up. I was trying to see if I could do the tricks, but I think I have to unlock it. You get the ability to do tricks, which lets you have your own speed booster. One thing that always bummed me out in this mode is the fact that the crates don't replenish after your first few. He blew me up. After your first few attempts, unless you have the taunter, which automatically explodes the crates above you. There's an exploit in this game that you can use that does that, which is pretty cool. There's a chance I may have to lock in for this. Ooh, he almost hit me with that. Yeah, I ain't getting first. Ah, close. Hey, I take, like, for essentially first full attempt. Second's not bad, considering what's capable in this little race. There is, I think, 2 or 3 areas in this whole game that has this race. But something funny is they, like, I don't know if this was, like, designed later in the game or what, but all of the characters are just skid McMarks. Like, without fail, like, every single one of them is just the same model from Skid McMarks. Which is a fantastic name, I must say. Fuck! Ah, I missed! Oh, no! Good thing is you do just get like a bunch of bolts from this. I missed. Oh, I missed. But you can do little shortcuts as well. Once I unlock the jet boost on this hoverboard, it makes it so much easier to have consistent speed too. I don't know when the last time I played these races, though. It has to have been like a hot minute. There we go. Pop into here. Second place, damn. Okay, I got this. It really is set up. It's wild too because like it's really set up that you can't mess up whatsoever. Oh shit. There we go. At least it's near instantaneous. But despite how like infuriating this mode can be, I do really like it. I liked it more than what is that? Oh shit. Thank you. Never heard that sound before. 40 followers, damn. I appreciate y'all very much. I know I've been like not saying it as much just because I've been enjoying like the streams and stuff, but I genuinely appreciate everyone that like comes in and watches and follows and everything like that. It has been a wonderful time. I know I haven't been as consistent as I want to be. It's just been a busy last few months. But I appreciate everyone who genuinely like tunes in and watches the streams and the VODs. It's been so much fun playing through and like just having a good time with everyone. So thank you all very much. But I hope everyone is doing like well today. Hopefully this has been a nice month overall. Almost, we're getting through February very quick. I know January went by fast, but I feel like it went by in like a blink. And in this one, I didn't even get the blink, and it's already like mostly over. I mean, we're on the 16th already, at least for me.
Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade
Also,
T15
it's still, they're still the same size.
Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon.
I love this version of Captain Quark. This is my favorite version.
Fantastic day.
Won the Platinum Zoomerator. So now,
Since you now have a
I
zoomerator,
can use the
you
turbo.
learn
So
tricks
I
to
can
turbo.
do
Press the square button to use
tricks.
turbo.
Also, you can just absolutely avoid taking damage on those if you move away at the last second. Oh, right, it's the... Okay. I know what to do. These are the tricks, the D-pads. Hey, welcome back. The, not the D-pad, the triggers. So if you just do that, you can build up your score and your boost really fast. But you do got to watch out for stuff like that. That's a good first example. Because when you do your flips, you lose control of being able to move your character. And it's been so nice playing Ratchet and Clank too. Ooh, I went through the map. Oh no! I'm very talented when it comes to falling through maps, I swear to God. It's been very nice being able to play through like Ratchet and Clank again. I love this game so much. And like I had it at one point on I had it at one point on the HD collection. I used to play that a lot when I didn't have my PS2 versions, and unfortunately I had lost that copy, and thankfully I was able to get it off the PlayStation 3 store, and then the PS4 store sold it as well. Yeah, I ain't getting first place with this. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. But I ended up buying it again for the PS2, and then I got it working, on my PC, which is nice. I don't know if y'all have ever gotten the Ratchet and Clank, like actual physical case, but it actually has a poster for Ratchet and Clank inside. And one side is like almost like an advertisement of the weapons, and then on the other side it's an actual poster. It's really cool. I love it. It's one of my favorite posters that came out for like a 2000s game. Funny enough, I had the case, but I didn't have a working disc for Ratchet 1. So I had that poster up, and then I bought a second copy that's actually like functional. And now I got a second poster. I actually got a really nice poster frame and everything. Just so I could have like a fresh new poster of it. I gotta go back, you may be back. Oh, it's fine. It's good having you. I appreciate you, and appreciate you redeeming the tier list. I'm definitely gonna do another tier list stream at some point as well, so definitely look forward to that. Hey, nice guy, first place. Good shit. Now you don't really get anything else out of this, but that is very useful for the later area that has the other raising segment. I don't know why, but these guys were always one of my favorite looking enemies. They're just kind of cool to me. I like them. That over here is where Captain Quark is. It kind of like opens up both ways, so you can't just go from one area to the other. So now, what I'll be doing is I'll be taking an elevator. I think I'll be taking an elevator. Down to the lower level. Like, this is obviously the completed area, so you don't really gotta worry about that anymore. But there's a whole underwater segment where it's just like a sewer rising up in water that used to make me panic so much as a kid. Let me go all the way back to the beginning. This is where I can buy the Devastator too, I believe. I think it's what, 10,000 bolts, if I recall. No, it's the next world, isn't it?
I got some great bargains for you
Yeah.
today.
I don't know what I was thinking. Now, over this way. Let me snooze this. I just got a warning that, or a notification that there will be an ad break, but I snoozed it. So you'll probably see an ad in about like 5 minutes. There we go. Get the hydro displacer. I like that just this one thing can just suck up that entire like basin of water. Fish down here? No, no fish. After this level, you go to the Quark headquarters. That's a pretty fun level. It's not one I would rank high in my preferred like levels to play, but I do like the little bit of a break that it does compared to the normal levels. Alright, I gotta go back now, put it in, and then swim through this. You also got to make sure if there's any fish in these as well, because if there is fish in the water, they will come and just eat you. But I'm not going to be really taking any real damage here, so I can just afford to eat some damage. As a little treat. Now this is the segment that used to make me panic so hard as a kid. Doesn't help that the music gets like all suspenseful and everything. It's kind of got a little bit of a similar thing to Mario, like once you run out of oxygen, you just instantly die. Uh-oh. There's also a hidden gold bolt in this level too, but I can get that easily like later if I want to. You need a future upgrade. Smoked. Just got obliterated. This is the last of the segment too. There we go. I don't know how many tries that used to take me as a kid, but it had me like sweating.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to
Fucking
listen
6
to
bolts.
a
You get
lecture
that
from
like a single
cheapskate
box.
Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback in advance. You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain.
I love how terrible this little
Who you are?
like
Yes,
VIP
and thank the galaxy you found me.
camper is as well. It's just a bed. There's nothing in it.
Our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
yes,
absolutely.
take this.
I love Quark in this. It's like he's goofy, but he's like,
What makes one
he's
man toil in
smart.
obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just
They just made him way too
blind
dumb
luck?
in the later
Wise men
later
through the
series,
ages
and then
have
they
struggled
finally
with that
like
very question, but
like,
Captain Quark knows the secret.
in 3 they
That's
did
why
such a
he's
good
been able
job
to
at
keep more
like
desperate,
rounding
rescue
off
more
his
damsels in distress,
character,
and save more
and then they just didn't know what to do
civilizations
with him
than
after
any
that, so he
other
just
hero in
became
the
dumb
galaxy.
again.
Now is your opportunity to see if
He's
you've got
like
stuff
at the
heroes are
absolute
made
worst
of.
in like
This
size
info
matters.
contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly can you Quarkly quick? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to
Also,
the
I
center of
think
the base.
this voice actor
Prove
actually had
yourself.
recently passed
Learn
away,
the secret
sadly.
and earn your place in
So
galactic
major
history.
respect to like all the
Consult your doctor
voices
before
and stuff
attempting any
he's
strenuous
done.
exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary.
He's voiced like some of the coolest characters that I always liked. So
Meet me at
major respect for
meet
him.
me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet.
He used to be my my old profile
We won't
picture
fail you, sir.
for the
We
longest
promise.
time. I just love Captain Quark. He's just fun. I like him. So that's everything here. Few missions, got everything there. There's still a few bolts and stuff. I'll come back for them. Probably definitely before the new playthrough and stuff like that. That way I can get like a few golden items. So I do want to take a moment and just admire this level. Like, it looks so good. Like, how did they get all this running on PS2? I know like the textures and stuff are like technically simple. They're able to get away with having a lot of stuff move because it's got a lot of simplicity in its design, but the simplicity just makes it stand out so well. It looks so good. And then you got like the clouds. You got like the stars above it, everything like that. Like genuinely phenomenal. I would love to see a new platformer capture this exact same like style. Man, it looks so good. I love it. It's one of my favorite art styles in like all of gaming. Up until this point, I'm gonna go back to Iridia now, so I can get the sand mouse helmet. It's not entirely useful, but it does have some use if you're willing to seek it out. The sand mouse is a very unique mechanic. I think there's only like one of them per world. And honestly, a lot of times they're in places that are kind of useless for them, which sucks. But it's definitely nice to collect it at the least.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The Sonic Summoner allows you to interact
Also,
with
it's one of the few areas that has like just an
intelligent
actual like
sand mice species.
video
Despite their innocent
cutscene.
appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the Sonic Summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Definitely interesting. So there's that. It actually stops you for the cutscene too. But they're pretty cool. I like their design. But they're generally kind of useless. Especially like going back to the levels that you've already completed. You're gonna have gear that completely outclasses them. So let me go over this way, see if there's any more sand sharks. I think all the sand sharks have been gotten here. Yeah, they have. So I won't really be able to show it off here. Another thing I think is it doesn't stay toggled on. It unequips itself every time you die. Which I definitely wish there was a way to keep it on. Because sometimes you can kind of just forget. I know some people don't like it because it looks a little goofy to wear. But one thing I do really love about the Ratchet and Clank series is the fact that your gear you actually like wear. Like you see your character building up more and more. Like you get the bolt magnet and it's on your belt. You get like the upgraded wrenches in the later games and you see them, the upgraded armor. You see the boots that you carry and stuff like that. Like really cool. Like there's one of the big things I always loved.
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
I may buy the mine. Nah, I'm not gonna buy the mine glove yet. I do need to buy ammo though.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
I think this is the only level in this game that only has one route too. Very straightforward. Let me actually fix my my quick select menu. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. One thing people don't know is these will attract. You can just hit them. The same thing happens with the little mines as well. They will attract to you, and then you can just hit them with your wrench. It'll knock them away. Oh, so these can be easy to deter. So they're gonna come in. I didn't do it the right way, but I'll try to get it next time. The idea down anymore. I used to. Shit. This obstacle course can be very punishing, though. I'm actually just gonna die here so I can get more ammo. Because I think it's got the fewest checkpoints in the game as well.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
So it can be very punishing.
That's a real...
That's my fault for kind of taking a little lenient. Especially at this point too, because you only got 4 health. Later on you can get upgrades to your health. Ooh, I can't believe that hit me. Shit. Now later on you get upgrades to your health, but right now you're only at 4. At the least they're a nice good recouping of bolts. So this song's so good. It's definitely one of my favorites. Shit. There we go. Ooh, I can't believe that actually hit me. Damn. I need to take this way more seriously than I am. There we go. Some extra ammo. Also, you can hit these and break them. Take his teeth out. Oh, you shitting me? No! Okay, thank fuck. Like, damn. So I'll make that same mistake again. Around here. And in there. This opens up. Go over here. I can't remember if that's just bolts or if it's an actual gold bolt in there. Yeah, it's gold bolt. No, it's been both. Nice. I don't know why. I always like the bolts as currency in this game. There's something really cool about it. Like the sound and everything it makes too. If I recall, there's one this way. One. Don't think I'm gonna get this. Back here, right? Even these like turret designs are cool. There we go. Almost. Something I like that they include later games going forward as well is the weapon that you have equipped actually appears in your hand when you first person. I know this opens up somehow, I just don't remember how. At least I think it opens up. I could be wrong. And then this is the end of this level. Very, very straightforward. But it's kind of almost like if they took the action and the puzzle sections and just like combined them. Which is kind of rare for this game as well. Like later on in the franchise, they start cutting it back where it's just like it's mainly all combat. But for the first one, they have their very distinct combat and puzzle segments. A really weird place right here. Just the fact there's just a bunch of random crates. Normally you see them kind of like all stacked on top of each other. Go back to actually get this water. I kind of figured that segment would have had to need been drained first. It's cool that you can see all the before area too. Like you're gradually scaling up this whole base. Also interesting to have two different animations for depending if they're actually on like low water or no water. There we go. The swimming definitely gets a lot better once you get the hydro pack too, but that's all the way in the ice level. There we go. Oh shit, I actually don't want to do that. Not fully sure if I'll go after the challenge points as well either. I may do a few, at least to show off like one or two of the cheats. Those things are like eating my camera. A little hard to maneuver it. Okay, gotta go back over here. And then lower the water once again. Most of the time the water displacer levels or segments are just clear water, shoot or kill fish, refill water. And that's kind of really the extent of the hydro displacer. It's cool, it's a cool ability, but that really is the extent of it. The hot and cold gun in the next game definitely is like a better variation of it. I think there's actually something hidden right around here, right? Nah. Ooh, perfect bomb glove ammo. That's gonna be really useful for the next segment. There we go.
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Like the fact he's like, he sounds sinister, but he also sounds like goofy at the same time.
Our goal. I don't know.
He just goes from like this, like a very like well-rounded
Listen to your little
character
metal friend,
to just
Ratchet.
being goofy.
Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Also, they had plenty of time to move away from that.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No, he is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No, but it will be soon.
You know, he can be a little stinky to hit from a distance. He's essentially like the Dodongo boss in a way, where after he takes enough damage, he gets in that bubble and then you gotta walk over a bridge. You can actually get stuck in some of this geometry too, which makes you have to reset. I've never had it happen to me, but I have seen it. I used to think that laser itself would hurt you, but no, it's the fire afterwards. That's plenty of bomb glove ammo. That's nice. Shit. Get some health over here. Ratchet and Clank either has like some of the easiest bosses or some of like the most bullshit bosses, and they're like, there's no real in between. They get better after this game, but they're still not like really a strong point of the series. That's fine. Not every game's got to have like good boss fights or stuff, but this one you can definitely tell they didn't quite know what to do with them. Still got plenty of bomb glove. Actually, I could use some glove of doom. This spot he can get stuck on. Ooh, that's a mistake. There we go. He almost ate all my ammo. There it is. That would have been bad. I think he's not getting stuck on anything. And that's death. Melted like butter. As I said, this ain't my favorite level, but it's definitely a really cool one. I admire it a lot.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace
But I know a lot of people don't really care for the arc after this, because Ratchet's kind of like nasty.
That was a little too close. We need support.
He's a little too nasty in a lot of things, and then sometimes like he's completely what's it called? Completely like normal, like nothing happened.
I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
But I do like how Ratchet is written in this first game.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Like, he's definitely a little too mean, but it does make sense why he'd be like a bit of an asshole.
I'm in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
But the Ratchet being an asshole arc definitely does go on a little too long. However, I do like the fact that like he's not just a perfect character. He does have flaws, and he does slowly grow and learn not to be like a shithead. And they definitely steered his character way away from that in the second game, which I do like as well, because anytime that he is angry at stuff, it's at the situation and not at Clank, where this is focused way more being angry at Clank.
If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble. Meet me at the city entrance.
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
I do really like this level. This is one of my favorites as a kid as well. It just looks really cool. It'd also been a while too since we had seen like a world being in like ruins from something, so it's a nice change up. I'm glad that every level's not just it's getting obliterated. It makes it like a little bit have a different direction in the levels. Some are way more serious than others, and then some are like more laid back. This is where you get the Devastator. 10,000. Yep. This is a beautiful weapon. Also, there is, I think, a hidden bolt and a bolt cache somewhere around here. Sand mouse. There's something up here. Up here? There it is. There's a gold bolt. Did I just fly over? I think I fly over, right? There we go. Oh man, I remember there being some way. Remember exactly what you gotta do. Unless there's something hidden. Pretty sure you just gotta like do something to jump like that. This is out of bounds. This slides you. Yep, that's death. Can get this. Give me extra bolts though. Good shot. Yeah, there's some way to do it. I don't remember what I gotta do. Let me go get the this little guy though. Hey, nice. Devastator ammo. Be kind of pricey. I think it's like 50 bolts per shot, I think. And then the visual bomb is 100 bolts or something like that. 100 or 250. This just slides you down so you can't go up there. Bolts. Oh shit. Here we go. So let me check my phone real quick. I just heard a message go off. But I hope everyone watching is having a good time so far. There we go. This used to choke me up too because I'd see this and I thought it was just taking me back down there. No, it's a whole different segment. Let's see if I can get up here. Ooh, that's a good shot off of him. Am I back at the start? Yep. Very brutal checkpoints. I think the next weapon is 15,000 or it's 25,000. I remember the next one being really high up. Oh shit, I went right over it. There's the second gold bolt in here. I still need to get the first one. Ooh, this is gonna suck. What is nice is you can be locked onto them without actually looking at them. Swap out this suck cannon. Get him! There we go. Oops. Must be fucking up. Overestimated that one. Over here. Oh, just barely made it. Damn. Oh, come here. second one I need to get? Or do I just fly onto there? I think I just fly onto here, right? There we go. And then I need the magnet boots where I'll get it somewhere else.
I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
He just casually walks off.
Once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories,
One of the worst
and our
levels
happy
and the
lives
biggest
because of the
skill gaps in the
pollution,
game.
leaving
That
much
level.
behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you
Son
understand why
is
we
a
must
miserable
stop him?
level.
He won't rest
It's got
until he
fucking
has destroyed
sinister
every
music
planet in the
too.
galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Bigger than the galaxy.
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any Magna boots on this planet.
So I can go over here. And just return to the ship, and then I can do the grind boot segment. Depending how I feel, I may start wrapping it up here. That way I got more levels after this. May wrap up some other little loose ends I have left behind as well.
You can use your grind boots
There's my
here.
grind boots.
Just jump onto the rail.
What people don't know is your wrench actually expands way further out when you melee. A lot of times they'll pull out something that they think they can hit it like a weapon, but the weapons are nearly useless in this. You're gonna want to use your wrench. You can also, oh shit, that's my fault. You can also jump over these two, so you can just go like this. That wrench will even hit all three of those as well. These are always a cool little segment. I like these. Oh, I fucking hit it! Oh no! It's funny that checkpoints here, though. It's like 5 feet away from where your spawn is. One of the only checkpoints in this entire area, and it's 5 feet away. I believe one of the promotional arts actually uses this area, I think, for the grind boots in their posters. That's how much they were banking on these segments being cool, and they are. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't hit that one. Damn. Also, you may have seen it as well. The textures kind of like melt, like the geometry almost melts. That is not a an exclusive thing to this game. A lot of PS2 games have that. It's actually thing that the PS2 is kind of a little notorious for is how its texturing and LOD load-in works. Just makes it look like the whole world's like melting around you. And that's the end of that segment.
Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
Go
This
figure.
is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours. Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
In and dies.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek.
I think this is one of the only optional worlds, right? You don't actually fully need everything in this.
Helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech.
You get the helmet, which is useful for the ship in Poketaru, but I don't know if you actually need have that completed. Poketaru is a cool world.
A few minor.
It's like a small open world. It's also really cool because the theming of the music is similar to the first level. It's almost like the world that Ratchet always wanted to be in.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
See, that part of the cutscenes with Ratchet I do like, is where he does realize he's being a dickhead. But then he kind of like forgets that he acknowledges that he's being a bit of a dickhead, and then he goes back to just being an asshole. I'm trying to remember exactly what I gotta do to get up here. Like this, that's just death. I'm trying to remember what that guy does. There's some importance to him, I think. The electrical tech almost sounds like the little dragonfly you got in Spyro. So what do I do here? I know it's something as simple as just flying over. But like, to what extent? We're about to look it up at some point. Alright, let's see what else I can do at this point. So now I got 2 more levels. I'm not going to do Orxon right now. And I'm going to save Gaspar for next stream as well, since I'll have something fun to do after Orxon. Orxon has the worst Clank section in the game. I think it's one of his last too. He doesn't have many segments in this game. I think he even has less segments in 2. But Orxon's segment is genuinely considered the worst world in the game. It's really slow. It's really long for Clank. And the enemies are at their hardest in the entire game, I feel. It's pretty much a mix between all the hard enemies. And you only got 4 health. The upside, though, is you get permanent health upgrades there. So I think it goes from like 6 to 8 or something like that, or 8 to 12. I can't quite remember. But you get a lot more health that way, but it is expensive. So that's what I've been saving a lot of bolts for at this point too. However, you don't get to go here with Ratchet first. It's Clank first, and then way later on you get to come back as Ratchet, which it makes sense why the difficulty spikes so hard, because it's like at that point you're coming back later, but it is still just a pain in the ass that this is like one of the hardest worlds. It's also like just eerie, very eerie planet. Blarg has just like pretty much only the pilot's helmet, I believe. But here's where you get Poketaru, and I think this actually just leads to nothing. Cool level though, I love the music. Let's see, what could I do? I've pretty much gotten everything up until this point. What I can do is I can show off the, I think I can show it off. I could show off the challenges. Also, this is cool as well. It gives you little tutorials and everything. You can see there's a lot more items for me to get as well. I'm pretty sure there's a way to see the challenges this early on. Unless it's New Game Plus. I know you can complete them. There's one that you complete the grind segment without taking damage whatsoever. And then there's one that's like take out like 40 ships here or something like that. Ares! Dude, I love this game so much. Hey, it's Adzi! Almost like an Adzi raid. How y'all doing? Adzi! You know, fuck it, I'll do some more. I'll do some more of this. I'll go to, Adzi raid. No, Merc. Yeah. We lost Merc in the war. Yeah, let me do some of this map. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing in the war. Yeah, he's in the war. He got murked. This is a cool level. This music fucking slaps. This is one of my favorite songs of the game. I love it. Gotta give it a pause. Gotta hear it. So good. My voice is finally coming back, still scratchy as fuck. But I don't sound like I've died worse anymore. Dude, you were going through it last night. I felt so bad. It's like you were struggling sometimes. I get that shit too. Like, they're the worst. I hate them. I'd rather just be full on sick than have like the fucked up like throat. There's a way to get up here early on, I think. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Oh yeah, agreed. I hate sore throats. They're just putrid. There used to be a way to get up here fairly easily. I don't know if this is something they patched out in a later version or what. Oh yeah, agreed. Like, I hate having a sore throat more than anything. Hit that Chunky Kong one a lot. Come on. Come on. Oh no, I guess I can't get it now. I used to be able to get it like first try nearly. Something cool is if you like hit a collision that lets you stand, and you press the jump button on the same frame as you land, you can actually just keep jumping. Oh, they had to have added like an invisible wall in here. There used to be a way for you to be able to like perfectly just jump right in there. This is where you get the Visibomb, I think, too.
I got some
Oh
great
no, you get the
bargains for you,
Walloper. The Walloper is not the greatest. You got the Fart Banana. So this is emulated. Because I got my copy, and then I had it transferred over. So this is the PS2 version, but this may be an updated version of the original PS2 version. I don't know if they'd ever done revisions, but I know there's a little bit of things that's been different for me. Originally I was going to use real hardware because I actually have the case right behind me. But the problem was I didn't have a PS2 controller. I have my PS2 still, but all of my original PS2 controllers had been stolen. And the only one I have left is just like dog shit. And I was originally going to buy a teal one, but I was like, wait a minute. Let me see. I saw somebody else playing it emulated. I'm like, oh my god, they actually got like the PS2 emulator for it working perfectly, because this is kind of like the Donkey Kong 64 of PS2 emulated games, excuse me, because it just refuses to work. Oh yeah, Adzi has definitely played a bunch of the like Ratchet and 3 and stuff. Ranking my bolts. Uh-oh. I forgot they sit right there. I know there's a way that you can just easily like bash them away. What am I doing? I'm reading the comments here. Okay. I remember how long they stuck to 32-bit. Yeah. I think the online servers may still be up too on PS3, which is wild. I think. There we go. I remember there being some way that you can cheese those guys, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I have a feeling they're still up. I can't remember if they're fully up though. Oh, you own a hack PS3, but you're giving me shit about emulated? I see how it is. Apparently ads just popped up too. There we go. Never tried these games on PS3 or on PS2. You're not missing much with the PS3 version. The PS3 version's got a lot of issues. It's cool, it goes in the widescreen, but there's an issue that is the fact that the cutscenes are very buggy. Because it wasn't meant for widescreen. So like you'll see characters kind of like jorking it in the corners. They'll be like T-posing almost. The eyes are really funky because like the eyes are aligned to like the 4:3, and the oh shit, I'm looking away. And the with the widescreen, the eyes are very off camera, or like off kilted. Well, there's my one thing of health. God, this song's so good. Oop. A glove of bees will do the trick. Glad they followed. I'm glad they followed down here. Nice. I would love to get like a 3D printed model of like these little guys. I always wish there was merch of them. They're my favorite version of the minions. Is it over here, I think? And then they start coming out of the woodworks, I think. Huh. What I'm thinking of. Such a good song. I kind of forgot how short this level is.
Now this is cool.
It is impressive how many worlds they were able to get into this unstoppable scent booster. Interesting. Interesting. Finally free. I swear to God, it waited until y'all joined the chat for it to throw up the fucking ad thing. I swear to God. I had already hit my my ad skipper button enough times earlier that I got locked out of it. So I wasn't able to postpone it. Hope to God it pays you a couple cents for those 8 ads. 8 fucking ads? No way. No way. I haven't saved. How many? Oh my God. I swear to God, ad shit's putrid on these platforms. I have it set up that it's like, it's only, it's like 2 minutes. Okay, was it 2 minutes? Was it 2 minutes each? Or was it 2 minutes in total? Holy shit, 2 minutes in total. Okay, thank fuck. Oh my God, 8 ads. Okay, let me do orcs on. Holy shit. I'm gonna look at that thing again because I swear to God, I'll change. Like, I have it changed where it's supposed to be like 3 ads. No, 3 minutes of ads once an hour. I have it at the bare minimum because they don't pay dick in the ad revenue. I'm like, I don't give a shit about ad revenue. So it's just like, what the hell? 8 ads. Oh my God. "15-second ads." That's putrid. What do you even retain out of a 15-second ad? It's like when TV used to accidentally sponsor 2 ads in the same time, so it would play like 1 ad for like 2 seconds, and then like it would skip to the next ad. This is actually not a bad song at all. I like it way more than the other one. The other one's just ominous as shit. The thing with the ads when we were younger too was like the ads were actually like good. They were actually decent and not just random slop. It's kind of funny. There's a subculture on the internet that's big into just watching the like old early 90s and like 2000s commercials because they're just actually entertaining. And they genuinely are. They're pretty fun. I think I went the wrong way. Here it is. What sucks is if they die, you gotta go all the way back and collect them again. Have them enter. I know when Merc was thinking of streaming, his BRBs was gonna be like Nintendo 64 ads and stuff, but from like the Australian versions, which was really cool. Ooh. Yeah, he has a whole thing set up. He just didn't find it too appealing. Which I definitely would have loved to watch him stream. I watched his streams a few times when he was, but it just wasn't for him, and that's understandable. I'm glad that he tried it though, like tried doing it again. He used to stream years ago from what I know. I need to start kind of doing more stuff with my streams too. Kind of just been like doing whatever. Are they gonna come through? Gonna come up here? I guess they're not gonna come up here. Because currently for what I do, besides just a small amount of like promotion, I kind of just don't really advertise or I don't have any sort of like extra reach on the stuff. Oh, let's see. I might get into streaming. Yeah, I think you do great at it. I needed to stream because of the fact I dropped like $1,000 on all my stuff. Yeah, dude, I've dropped so much money on like doing the stream stuff too before I even started streaming. I still enjoy streaming, even if it's like, even if there's days where it's streaming to no one, I still enjoy doing it. But like, I definitely feel that. I think I put, like, not only did I put like money into it, but I put a lot of time and like love into doing like the overlays and stuff. Like I've mentioned it before, but I hand drew most of my overlay stuff. Like this tube TV, everything except the little border around like the screen is hand drawn. Okay, they just refuse to come in there. Oh, now they do. Like all of my overlays and stuff is like handmade and everything like that. The only thing that I didn't was when Adzi got me the transition screens. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, thank you. I love the overlays. Sometimes I think they're a little too small. I don't know if people would want to see them bigger, but I really like how they look. It kind of keeps, because I feel like having the smaller screen too makes it easier for the original resolution of games to look a bit like less blurry. Yeah, she does an amazing job with those overlays. Like all the, I swear to God, he started moving. Like everything she does is really cool. Yeah, Yeah, that recent one looks like absolutely sick. I love it. It's so clean. I like the SSF guard is sitting in the back too, just watching over it. Yeah, I want to do some more overlays and stuff this year as well. But that red, that bright red in your overlay is very clean. Alright, it is time for one of the worst segments in this. I open this door, and now I have him follow through. Can as well just come up to here and have this blast open. Ooh, nice. I think Merc had shared her account and for us to see, and I followed her. Yeah, this segment's definitely the weakest. I know a lot of people don't really care much for it. Because the problem is, too, is if you lose any of these guys, you gotta go all the way back to, their spawner. And also, they're very gormless. Look at this. Come on. There we go. So now have them. Have them follow me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they're not really great. It doesn't help that, like, the few areas that they do have the Clank segments, it's like a fairly easy and straightforward one, and then this. Definitely very as funny as it sounds, clanky, clunky, Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, uh-oh, I'm missing two. Where's those other two? I feel like I got them. I think they're just like gormlessly standing around somewhere. Doesn't help, he just takes forever to get around too. So there wouldn't be any in this area. There he is. There they are. They're literally stuck. I'll have them wait here. There we go. Oh yeah, hard agreed. Like the Clank segments are definitely the worst aspect in this whole game. Like, it's cool there's variety, but like it definitely could have used a bit of work. Especially the fact that they just kind of like stand here, not know where to go in there. There we go. Then there's one more segment after this, right? I think there is. You get the magnet boots here, and then there's one more that you get the Poketaru.
These magnet boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However,
I know, right?
appear to be too small.
Yeah, here's the extra segment. Be one thing too if like these sections were optional, but like they're very vital to actually progressing this. Yeah, clown shoes. I think Ratchet 2 only has like 2 Clank segments, right? They're very small. Oh no. Hey, good to see you, Grim. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, this area sucks. Gotta go. There's a pattern that you gotta avoid. We go around there. Did he get unstuck? Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. Go up here. Take these guys around this way. Ooh, that's close. I'll read the comments in a second. Let's see. Oh, you fuck! What I get for reading comments. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, fuck me. Let's see. I remember a Ratchet and Clank game that I was most fond of. I think it was the second game. The second game probably is my most fond for replay value. I fucking hate this segment. This segment's putrid. We're gonna have him come sit up here. Ratchet 2 would probably be my favorite for replay value, but this one's my favorite for overall gameplay and story. This is my favorite story. Let's see, had a short day of work after the weekend, be off for my birthday. Good shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I always take off for mine. Even though I don't do much, it's still nice to just not work that day. Gotta go through this shit again. It's like such a long segment you gotta walk back and forth to. This ain't the only segment in this spot too. Oh yeah, mood. I think I worked once on my birthday and I was like, this is putrid, never again. Right, so there's one more I gotta get. Yep, there he is, all the way in the beginning. I just wish you could get some like actual decent bolts out of this segment, but no, you just don't get really anything. I used to be able to know how to get this down pat. Oh, you fuck! This level blows fucking dick, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that game sucks. It's Secret Agent Clank. It's fucking Blumpkin Simulator. Ooh, fuck. Let's look at the other one. There we go. Tell me what. Tell you what. Okay, can I at least get him from far? I think they're a little smarter in 2. Worst thing is I have to keep in mind that they do just get stuck in random spots as well. Don't even get to focus on the world around me. I get to focus on them getting stuck on geometry. Okay, there we go. Hey, Zika! Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, these little bastards are gormless. It's safe here. Yeah. This ain't even the last segment of this area, by the way, too. You gotta hope to God they do not fall off into the pit. Or you, for that matter. I have a feeling I just watched one fall off. Nope, got them all. Thank fuck. Get me out of there. Oh. Beat his ass. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Can't complain much. It's been rainy here off and on, but it's not the worst. I'm glad it's getting warmer though, because like it was putrid. That cold was just so putrid to walk to work in. So I'll gladly take like a rainy day if it means it's warm out. Oh yeah, look at that wolf gas. Green shit. Is this like Alice's room? Is this how it feels to come in after a code green? Ooh, snow and rain. Oh fuck. Oh, you little bastard. You got me with the 2-time sucker punch. Yeah, beyond code green. The AQZ green. There we go. Beat his ass. There we go. Smoked. You don't even get enough bolts to really justify collecting them in this. GK dust. With RMG, we don't need AQZ anymore. I'm gonna assume Brandon's gonna say that after like a few, like he's gonna play it a bit. He's gonna say that. When it gets like 60, I can't control my character anymore. Get some of these extra bolts. There we go. Okay, that is some real code green there. What are we using RMG right now? Who are you wooting for?
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
That whole segment, Ratchet could have just jumped over. Putrid. Get me out of this world. Can't even open that yet. Come on, put me in there. There we go. Also, each bolt is nice to get. Oh yeah, it's fun though.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
Nuts.
You know what
Dust!
I mean.
Dust!
What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
McSmith! He got Clank! He got dust!
Cities are full of smog.
Dust!
Swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar.
And basements are full of dust.
The sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the
real.
big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
Joai Resort.
Fucking dust.
Okitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
I knew it. James Bond. I've been collecting dust for the last 20 years to invoke my revenge. Fucking hell. No time for a dustless world. I guess it's sand. Fucking hell, I didn't realize he was gonna fucking say dust in that.
I got some
Visibomb.
great bargains for you today.
Ooh, and the
Ooh,
decoy
that's a
glove.
nice one.
Damn. Up by the Visibomb. And then they never made the Visibomb again because they realized how much extra coding that shit required.
You two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you?
Oh, I know, right? Hey, you're in it for a treat, though. Pokataru is like a one-to-one opposite to Veldin, so it has very similar music.
Wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us.
God, it's so sad that Veldin's music gets played so little, though. There we go. Oh, I forgot about these little Gormless bastards. Bolts. Dust. Fucking hell. prophecy. Ooh, I'm gonna die here. Good extra bolts though. There we go. Oh my god, it's escorting Natalia. This is genuinely a really cool world, though. Not the escorting part. That's a little fucking stinky, but this is a fairly fun world because it's almost a little open worldy. Once you get the O2 mask, you can actually like swim around the map and shit. I think there's a secret up here. I know there's something. Somewhere has one of these secrets. Nah, it doesn't look like it's here. Damn. One of these areas. It's one of the areas with a waterfall, if I recall. Oh my god, he lived. I do like Adzi was sitting there, he's like, I tell you what, and then he didn't tell me anything. Fuck, I gotta restart the whole thing.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What could I get?
Oh,
yeah,
that's a nice
they're
one.
100, they're 50. There's no real purpose in getting a walloper, because you just got your,
Oh, that's a nice one.
yeah, your wrench. I think the only thing is, like, the walloper gets used for an ability later on, I believe.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I think. Yeah, as he turned into dust. Dust in 3D. I forgot they survived 2 hits. Thankfully, he can't take damage. He's bricked up. He can. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, you little bastard. He's bricked up. So why? What was the thing that you were gonna tell me earlier, Adzi? I don't know. You're like, I'll tell you what, and then you didn't say anything after. I can tell you what. He's stiff, yeah. He's stiff and he's thick. So that's a way to live life, I guess. Wish that was me. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, I got it. Oh, give me fucking Visibomb. You're the secret of life to us. Ooh. At least I got health here. Ooh, you little bastard. I was hoping I'd zoom in on him. Alright, I've got these little lads. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Bomb glove it is. I will say playing with a PS5 controller with this is really nice. One day I'll get a nice PS2 controller. Why are you here? Ooh, you're still alive. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh my god, they just eat a bunch of blaster ammo. You think they had been, like, resistant to the fire? No. There we go. Ooh, speaking of fire, I got some more fire ammo. There we go. Uh-oh. Stinky. And I used to have a fun party trick that Merc loves. It's the fact I can recite that whole thing in like one go. I used to be able to recite the number 15. Can I get the number 15? I used to be able to do that. I can still do that. What am I talking about? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I have more health. No! Well, checkpoint's here. That's the important part. Oh, wait, I can suck them. Sucking season. Got the 100 while there's dust on your table. Well, that one, I think the dust kind of makes it a little hard. Oh, fuck. McSmith punishment. He locks you up and he makes you count dust. Every speck of dust in that room. Who builds a fucking ramp like this too? A little bridge. That's diabolical. He's like, alright. Alright, bro. Time to count dust. Yeah, fuck, you're right. I think these fish got dust in them. They got bolts. I think they got some dust in them. Ooh, that hurt.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo-Shack. He knows about these locks.
I think you get the, you get that shit in the, Oval, I think it's called. It's the ice planet.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Boris from Timu.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh,
Will it help
What's
us
the
get past
password?
that weird lock by
Clankers.
the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got
Big
a real
boy.
special
The big
power
boy.
slam
Oh,
move
you're
just
talking about the
right
other
in.
guy.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
Oh, you get the thruster pack here. Oh, you get the swim pack, the hydro pack in Hovel.
Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new. That's right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Fuck, I think I need the Nope, no I don't. I just ate that whole ass with, or that whole lock with my ass.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire the beam missiles. Go faster, hold down the X button.
Also, this is, I think, the only segment that you actually get this ship. Slickwolf Simulator! Such as the Slickwolf. As the... Ooh. Damn! That man wasn't even coming to shoot me. I just clobbered him with the missile. Poor bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Diet Star Fox. I think there's actually a challenge point for taking out all the ships. It was always said, like, you only get to do this like once, I think, and then like you never do this again. I'm like, come on, it's like such a cool thing. I'm glad they introduced it in like 2 and onwards, that there's ship battles and stuff like that. I think you can get all these guys. They don't really do much to you in this. Kind of just do whatever. Such as the Slickwolf. I love the fact that like that has just been a brain rot for everyone in the community. Adzi will say it, I say it, Axe says it, TH will say it on stream when he sees Slickwolf join the chat. And Slickwolf doesn't even know what it is. It's like poor man, he's like the meme is literally his name and he doesn't know what it is. It's just a random video. It's a video that doesn't even have anything to do with him.
Well, I guess that should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
There we go. Now I can go back to Blumpkinville. There we go. Works on Blumpkinville, you know. Yeah, rocket boots are nice. Code Greenland. God, the music's so ominous in here. Ooh, toasted some Pop-Tarts. Good shit. haven't had Pop-Tarts in a hot minute. I used to, my favorites were the Reese's ones. It was specifically the Reese's ones with, no, what's it called? Icing on the top. They had one with icing and without icing, but I thought the one without icing was so much better. Yeah, Aries. What kind? Yes, there was. It was the Reese's peanut butter. It was so good. It was my favorite one.
I got some great bargains for you today.
So you better
That's
answer
a
us.
real beauty.
We need all the ammo I can get here. Cherry. That's fine. They tried them for the first time 2 months ago, but wasn't much into them. Yeah, they've definitely been worse in quality over time. Oh, this man's gonna eat my ass, I know it. Oh, never mind. He was seeping. I love the fact these little fucking, like, vampire bat pterodactyl things just got seagull noises. Oh, this guy's a little bastard. I forgot about him. Kill me. I forgot about that little bastard. He's putrid. He'll go over and like shit his pants and it like wakes everyone up. Also, even the cannon fodder enemies in this level are like diabolical. Night night, little fucker. Hit him so hard he flew in and shit himself, like turned himself into shit. It depends for me. I sometimes like the cookies and cream one, but not always. I do usually like the sweeter ones though. Oh yeah. It was alright, but let's see. Like, yeah, agreed, Zika. Damn, really? Not the chocolate one for you. They used to be really, really good years ago. They've definitely dropped their quality significantly. However, the there's still there's two of them. They're way better than the off-brand Pop-Tarts. The off-brand Pop-Tarts like have no comparison to them. They're one of the few brands that I'll actually buy name brand if I do. That's fair. They've definitely skimped out a lot on their what's it called? Ice or like filling. There we go. Doing the wrong thing. Ooh, shit. Got something for you. Not wrench. There we go. Smoked. Yeah, I feel that. I've not bought them in a hot minute. The stream only stutter for me sometimes. So far it says there's no dropped frames. Ooh, you know what? I do have to agree a bit. The brown sugar is really good. I really like the brown sugar. I know I was having struggle or issues watching TH's stream the other day. It kept stuttering every now and then. Didn't know she streamed on YouTube. Yeah, traitor. You're streaming on another platform. Yeah, Reese's are good. I love Reese's. Fucking hell, they're expensive though. One year, they had these giant versions of Reese's, where they were this big, and they were a lot. They were a little too much. The chocolate was very hard. But I love them. Just, it's so good. This big, I knew it. I like that people were speculating on why they put them in like the wrappers, and like somebody finally asked like the corporation, they're like, I don't know, just kind of cool. it's like oh, there's this whole thing. It's like, oh, I wonder why they do it. Oh, they just like the design. You know what? That's fair. Like they put little like panties on the fucking Reese's. Ooh. I'm trying to think of what other snacks. I've recently speaking of, I've actually me and my spouse started ordering imported food. So we get like a lot of imported food stuff from like Japan now. Holy fuck. The flavor and the quality of the drinks are just so much better everywhere else. Like, oh my god. Like, I've already known that American drinks and stuff are already kind of like poor quality. Also, why don't I have a camera here? There we go. I already know that like American drinks and food are poor quality, but holy shit. Oh. I thought he was a plant. It is impressive how much better like food and drinks are in other parts of the world. Cause like holy hell. I straight up just order my drinks exclusively import now. It's like I'll drink it like for example, like let's say a normal American drink would be like this big, where like the Japanese drink will kind of be like this big, but I feel like so much more refreshed drinking like the imported drinks. Like something about them just feels like actually more refreshing. Oh, let's see. I wanted to get Japanese Dr. Pepper, but it had a fucking $5 import cost to it. Oh, don't you wake them up. It had a $5 import cost for them on top of shipping and the normal price as well. I think I smoked them. Yeah, it's got a wide explosion range. Ooh, there's another one. So I didn't get that one, sadly. I'm definitely looking forward to that Adzi. That's gonna be so much fun. Try Australian snacks so I can get Judge Adzi. Oh yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. Oh, I just saw that fucking diabolical comment. Wasabi flavored Kit Kats. Fucking hell. That's diabolical. You know, it's something diabolical that for some reason is a trend here right now. Peach rings with like cayenne pepper. It's evil. I don't know why it's a trend. It's like right now it's like a soury or sweet food mixed with like a diabolical spice. And like cayenne's not a diabolical spice, but why the fuck you putting it in candy? Next time you crack open a soda from Japan, read off the nutrition label. I actually have it. Oh, I can actually just mace this one. There we go. It's got like high sugar, I think, or something like that. I have a thing that has the nutrition labels like listed for it. Uh-oh. wasabi flavored Kit Kat. That's fucked. Oh, he done got put in the poop juice. Rip. Is he still alive? Yeah, he's just chilling. He likes the shit, I guess. There's another one that sneaks up, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, that... I wouldn't have been able to escape that at all. Stuck in shit. That's rough. Yeah. Rest in shit. Man, fucking diabolical. Wasabi Kit Kat. I think I just... I'd rather eat like anything else.
Dispenser. You can purchase it to increase your maximum.
How much is the first upgrade? 4,000, that's not bad. I think the second upgrade's like 30,000 if I recall. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, this is me drinking like Japanese drinks for the first time in years.
This dispenser also carries Ultra Nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra Nanotech is 3 times more
Let's see,
potent
that's not
than
new or a trend
premium
that's been here
nanotech.
for years. Fruit candy with spicy seasoning. Oh, it's diabolical. I know it first... yeah, 30,000. I was actually right on that. I used to actually vendor it about a decade ago. And I remember when it first came in, and I was like, this is putrid. Who the fuck wants this? And then it started trending, and I'm like, why? Yeah, that too. I kind of feel that. Like, I've started to get tired of, like, sweeter foods. Something for me as well. Actually, I think I can go back here and get something else, right? I think there's one more thing I can get. But one thing I noticed with, like, the Japanese sodas I got something I think it was called, like, Milky's. And, the Japanese Pepsi, and it's like, it's way less carbonated. It's way less carbonated and way more, like, actually, like, doesn't taste like, what it, like, tube TVs, like, taste like. Oh, yeah, I know, it's a big, like, Hispanic delicacy thing. One of the most diabolical things I've ever been offered to eat was a fucking scorpion inside a lollipop. That one's diabolical. I still think about that to this day. But yeah, yeah, fair. So there's nothing back here for me. I know there's a gold bolt somewhere. Oh, yeah, dude, Zika, 100% agreed. Like Hispanic, like Mexican Coke, way fucking better. Significantly better. We actually have a Hispanic shop at the mall. It's not a shop, it's a food place. And like they pop off because they sell actual like Hispanic versions of drinks, and like people just go there just for their soda. Yeah, it's really good. Let me go back to what do I do now? Am I missing something here? There we go. Snoozed another ad. New missions. Explorer's Ratchet. Yeah, that's a... Uh-oh. Didn't use coconut, use real sugar or something. Yeah. Yeah, Red 57. So there used to be a thing. Coke used to use cane sugar. And then they decided to do what was called New Coke, and people hated it so much that they reverted it back. But what they never told anyone, and because people were too gormless to read it, I guess, is the original Coke that they brought back didn't actually have the cane sugar in it anymore. It was all, like the processed sugar after that. Gotta figure out where else I gotta explore here. I know there's... Did I go down one path and not the other? Is there two paths here? Let me see. Yeah, there is two paths here. But I like soda, but I like it to be like creamier. Yeah, it checks out why yours is a lot better. Extra slob chemicals were added. Yeah, I love Red 40.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I love Red 40. I love my microplastics. One day I'm gonna have a whole spoon in my head, a whole plastic spoon. Shit, how do I get up there? I don't think I've realized Ratchet makes noise when you do the boost forward. So it's just die. Yeah, agreed. I just want the yellow 4. The rest of the world is it's just better because US for some reason loves Red 40. Dude, I shit you not. I sat down with Adzi one day and I read the ingredients off of just like 15 different things that like is currently in our apartment, and like everything had fucking Red 40. Everything for like no goddamn reason. Things that shouldn't even be using dye had, like, Red 40 in it. Crystal Pepsi never was discontinued. Yeah. Super happy when they brought it back. They just removed it soon after. Yeah, that's a mood. It's like, oh, I love this thing. Too bad it's gone. That's how I feel with the fucking Reese's Peanut Butter, Pop-Tarts. They'll release it, I go, I love this thing, and then they go, bye-bye. Let me see if I can jump this way. Why are you sitting here? You get to die just because. Because of Crystal Pepsi. Here we got Crystal Pepsi and Crystal Coke. Two entirely different things. How the fuck I actually get back over there? Crystal Dust. Red 40 is starting to get removed in some places, but they're trying to make a push to keep it around. From what I know, it's probably going to be banned more often in places in the next 5 years. It's banned in like the rest of the rest of the world. It can't come soon enough here. No, my Red 40, they're taking it away. Is it here? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to go there first. Wait, I'm doing the last snooze break on that. Mountain Dew is banned over here. Thank fuck. That's a putrid fucking soda. There's only like 2 versions of the Mountain Dew I actually like, but I'd rather just drink straight carbonation. Okay, so way do I go? I have to assume I go back up this way. Yeah, I think I go back up this way. It pretty much does taste like liquid Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 7-Up. I remember people used to be really excited for it when I was a kid, and I tried it and I'm like, are we drinking the same thing? Okay, that's not it at all. I do like Sprite. This best Sprite is McDonald's Sprite. That fucker bites you back. That is like the final boss of carbonation right there. My favorite always though has to be like Dr. Pepper. You know it. Okay, so if I go, but this is locked. How do I get back in here? If that's locked. Because I feel like you go like right up there, right? There's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, Adzi loves Monster. He's got some wonderful stories telling about how much he loves it. So why does it put me down here? Unless I really do just go this way. There's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, it's like, I can't get off the toilet. I can't stop shitting. That was a wonderful thing for him to come back and say on the stream. Bloody hell, I can't get off the toilet. Alright, I'm gonna attempt it. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it worked! Oh my god, it worked! As long as I survive. Peak comment. Oh, you should have seen it. You should have seen it during the stream. He drank a Monster and then he shit his pants. And then like the BRB screen was going for a while, and he's like, man, what did this Monster do to me? I can't stop shitting. He's like, fuck, what was the rest of it? He's like, you can't stop shitting. Can't get off the toilet. And then he comes back, he's like, damn. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. What did this Monster do to me? I can't stop shitting. Damn. The explosion sound this makes. Yeah, first time Adzi ever tried a Monster and he shit himself. I fucked up. Don't you do it. Damn. Obliterated him. There we go. The only monster I ever liked was the like the Hawaiian fruit punch one. That should have killed them. Was the Hawaiian fruit punch one, and the like, fuck, it was like something else. It was a blue container that had like Hispanic themed like skulls and stuff. They were really cool. Back a lot. I only drink two once a week or so now. I used to drink about like one a week. Usually we would all buy like a shit ton of monsters and then like pre-game them for like game night. We used to have a group of like 16 people that would all come over to play like Halo LAN parties, or oh, you little bastard, stop that. There we go. We'd have them come over for like LAN parties, or we'd all play Battlefield 1, or just about anything we feel like. We did that for a long time. We used to go out and get like a monster break and just get a shit ton of monsters. Ooh, this area is diabolical. Let me try to hit the Visibomb over it. Oh yeah, you know it. Fuck, I forget it's reversed. That was $100. Get rid of that little bastard. Can I chuck this bastard over here? I don't think I can. Are we ready to see this go terribly wrong? I went better than expected, I'll tell you what. What do I do now with this information? Bot's like right here, right? Close. Smoked them. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, agreed. I don't like the default monsters either. They give you the worst fucking burps ever. They're putrid. Oh yeah, the hugs. I always thought they were like way too expensive for what they were worth. I remember even being a kid and being like, damn, that's all I get. These birds are a little bastard. There we go. I know there's a ship that I think flies up right here too, so I'm gonna pregame these guys. There we go. Oh, let me read some of these comments too. I'm loving. Oh shit. I'm loving the white ones and the purple ones. I've actually never had the purple ones. Dude, I want to tell you a fun story. There was a time, where, you know how like Halo bastard. You know how like Halo Infinite had their like their collab with Rockstars. I originally had. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm being dumb here. Oh, that's poop shit. I completely fucking zoned out. Holy shit. I had
That's a real beauty.
found a store near me that was selling. I sure did. Fucking hell.
Oh,
that store near me was selling a shit ton of those Rockstar energy drinks for like dirt cheap. They're actually pretty good. They're actually decent. However,
oh, that's a nice one.
bought like 50 of them. I shit you not, they were 30 cents each, and I bought like 50 of them. Because Halo Infinite had a tie-in with them. And when you redeemed the code, you got unlocks for stuff in Halo Infinite. You got like free XP, double XP, shit like that. Okay, noted. And Zika flexing. GG. Fucking hell. But the only way you could redeem the codes is you had to open up the bottle, because the code was inside the cap. And they expired. Like, the codes expired soon. So what I had to do is I had to open every single one of them up and then put them inside empty water bottles. And I shit you not, like, I filled my fridge with it. And it just looked like I had a fridge full of piss. Because the Rockstars are, like, completely, like, dehydrated piss color. And I remember my friend Joey came over one time, he just opened the fridge, he's like, why do you got piss in your fridge? I was like, I don't. Like, wouldn't you like to know? But I'd gotten all those codes and everything so I could share them with, like, everyone in the friend group. So all of us were rocking, like, the gold Rockstar, we're rocking the gold Rockstar, assault rifle and stuff. That had me cracking up so much. It's like Joey just goes, he's like, why you got piss in your fridge? But it genuinely, yes, it genuinely just looked like I just took like the most dehydrated fucking piss. Piss nukes. The OG fucking piss nukes. Oh my god, I obliterated that fucking bird by accident. Yes. What's your favorite skybox? But I'll tell you what, after you drink like 50 fucking Rockstar energy drinks in a row, you get sick of them real quickly. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I'll retell the story real quickly for y'all. Because Halo Infinite had that campaign where if you bought Rockstar energy drinks and you redeemed the code on them, you would get free items in Halo Infinite. The store near me was selling them highly discounted because nobody was buying Rockstars, and I was able to get them for 30 cents each, and I bought about 50 of them. There was like a fruit punch one, there was the normal gold one, I think there was one more. And I got home, and then I realized, who's shooting me? And then I got home and I realized that one, they were about to expire, like not the actual drink. Oh, you little bastard. The drink wasn't about to expire, but the codes were. So I had to open them up and then pour them out, into empty water bottles, and then I put them in my fridge because I wasn't about to just let them go to waste. And my friend Joey came over because he was going to get the codes, but he didn't know to what extent I had gone through to get those codes. And he opened up the fridge. I was like, he was like, he wanted a drink. I was like, yeah, go in there. And he opens it up, and there's just 50 bottles of what looks like dehydrated piss. And he's just like, why do you got piss in your fridge? I was like, wouldn't you like to know? My favorite of the Rockstar energy drinks. Oh, you know what? That's fair. My favorite one was the gold flavored one.
Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in
but
on our progress.
After drinking 50 fucking Rockstars in a row, I got really sick of them, and I have never drank in one since.
All year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created
it was fun while it lasted.
A device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go. Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained
But yeah, a whole ass energy drink for 30 cents is more than a steal. I wouldn't pay full price for it. But I also wouldn't pay full price for like a
That's just mean.
what's it called? I wouldn't pay for full price for like a monster.
I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't.
I hard agree, Zika. Hard agree. I used to love Oreos so much. Do you remember when like it would be like actual like Oreos actually had like a shit ton of substance in them, and now they've got like a fucking wet fart in it and like a hint of fucking icing. You get the double stuffed one, and it's not even like a normal single stuffed one anymore. And they're like, oh yeah, introducing like the quad stuffed. And it's like, quad stuffed, it's just the normal double stuffed. I like the cookie part of Oreos, but I don't like the cream anymore. The cream just tastes like plastic. I just don't like it. It used to be so good. You dunk it in milk and shit, and it was like fantastic. And it's like now I'm like, I'd rather just eat the plastic it came in. Oh yeah, I could tell the way you were fucking nutting on call. Ooh, chocolate coated Oreos. Yeah, Merc. Oh, I think Merc finally got one of those coated Oreos. That was a fucking fun night. That was so much fun. I really like though the lemon ones. As wild as that sounds, I love the lemon ones.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
Double.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Ooh, drone device. I love it. Oh, I can't fucking afford it. I'm broke. Oh shit. These guys no longer die in one hit. Yeah, we get so many different flavors, and they're all shit. You ain't missing anything. Oh, thoughts of Little Debbie's. It depends. I used to really like Little Debbie's, but I'm not the biggest into them anymore. They're kind of like, what's the best way to describe it? They taste like fucking plastic to me. Oh shit, not ammo. They kind of just make me feel like I'm eating like plastic with like grease. Because they use so much preservatives in them now, they're just grease flavored. I used to, oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm not dead. I used to love the ooh, skill point. Yeah, the Christmas tree ones. The Christmas tree ones were the ones I used to love. But they just taste like fucking grease now for me. Ooh, let me get these. I wonder if that's my first skill point. Is there a way to view them now? Let me save. But yeah, they've gone down in quality significantly. You want to know what the most putrid fucking brand I've ever had to work with? Hostess. I don't like even their donuts just taste like fucking like grease. Their donuts and shit are not good. And they're the pickiest company too. They would always demand that their brand was separate from all the rest of the brands in the store. And they have to be like fancy at all times. And it's like, it's fucking Hostess. Like, they're putrid. They're bootleg, like little, what's it called? What's the other brand? They really do just look good, but they taste like nothing. Ooh, the white powder. Yeah, but the white powdered donuts from any other like donut brand I like better. Do I have the required thing for this? I never explored more in Pocataro. I fucking just dipped on that. One thing I used to love to do when I was in school is I would take the white powdered donuts and I'd break them up and I'd put them in my cereal. That shit was really good. Oh, fucking Twinkies are putrid. Twinkies would survive a nuke. The only thing that would survive nukes is like cockroaches and Twinkies. Oh, that would have been a sick flip. What do I gotta do here? Oh, I don't come through there. Do I just put it right back into this? Oh, he's dripping. Oh, you stop that. I remember when they had the Shrek Twinkies. Do I actually just use that to fill that up? I think I do. I don't think I get Mrs. Bard's. If we do, I haven't seen it. There we go, that's what I gotta do. I don't think we get them. But I was never a fan of Twinkies, even as like a kid. Oh, the Cool Ranch ones? I love the Cool Ranch ones. But yeah, I can get it. Like, you have to, like, I have to be in a certain mindset to, or not mindset, like a certain mood to like the Cool Ranch ones. I shit you not, I think the Cool Ranch ones here even have Red 40. I used to eat Doritos so quickly as a kid, too, that, we compromised in me getting, like, spicy ones, like the purple sweet chili ones, to prevent me from, eating them so quickly, and then I got, like, a big hampering for eating them. And I really enjoyed it, and I ate them, like, even faster because I just out-eat the pain, out-eat the spice. Tastes like feet? Whose feet are you tasting? You like this little glitch? Permanently underwater now. Gluttonous coon. Yeah, nacho cheese is good. I love the spicy nacho. Okay, should be good now. You take a short nap? Yeah, bet. Still feeling sick and thick? Yeah, you take a nap. Never a fan of the Cheetos. I don't know why. Yeah, I'd be thick as fuck, or I'd be tired as fuck too carrying around that whole dump truck. I'm sure like anyone else is fucking watching it is like, what the fuck are you going on about? I'll still never forget where you just got up and Aries is just like I never remember when you got up out of the, or never forget when you got out of the fucking chair and Adsy's like, damn, you're fucking thick. He's like, he's like, turn back around or you're gonna act up. Oh fuck, I tried dripping on him. sick as fuck. But yeah, you have a good sleep. Fucking hell. You try to clip it. Oh, it doesn't let you. Fuck. If anything, you could probably catch this in the VOD on YouTube and then clip it on YouTube. Ooh, I can't believe I made that.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little
You know, like, we're
robot.
talking about Lay's. I really like the original ones. Yeah, agreed.
Funny too.
Yeah.
Hers and Lay's are really good. I like both of
You
them.
be nice. I think I got something special for you.
But yeah, I think I have to agree. I really like the original ones.
Upgrade?
I like
That
the
would be
original
quite
ones or
helpful
like the
for
sour
swimming
cream.
underwater.
Usually I don't care too much about sour cream, but I really like them for them.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
Yeah, sour cream's great.
You come
That
back
and
and
Pringles.
see
I used to
me
fuck
any
up
old time.
Pringles all the time.
Your hydro pack will automatically
Just used to demolish them.
the hydro pack.
Where the hell did this put me at? Oh. I literally get like 2 cans of Pringles and like fuck them up in the same day. Almost any flavor I was a fan of. They're the ones that I can hit. I was hitting the wrong ones earlier at Quarks. Ooh. Smoked. Yeah, same. I haven't bought any in a while. They just got significantly smaller and more expensive. Oh shit. The one I got sick of quite often was the pizza one. The pizza one's nice every now and then, but oh, I'm gonna die. But I definitely get sick of it if I have too much of it. Now, the one I used to fuck up all the time was the salt and vinegar. Ooh, I'd be eating so many of them until like my lips would bleed because those chips eat you back. Tried Muncho's chips. I don't think so. I don't think I've had any of them. Ooh, ooh. Fuck. That's very generous checkpoint. Holy shit, that's a big link. Yeah, I don't think I've had them. But yeah, I love the salt and vinegar. I had to stop eating them just because I've got some heart problems. So to prevent having future said heart problems, I stopped eating the obvious heart destroyer chips. Ooh, really good shot off me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh. Should have had this thing out. Yeah, no, I can't really have any energy drinks. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with not having energy drinks. They were never something I was like actively yearning for, but they were nice. These guys. And then this guy, I think, like, is selling, like, a butt plug or some shit. Remember, he sits in here at the end of this. But yeah, I have to watch whatever I have, just because of my heart.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Yeah, cheddar Pringles is pretty good too. It's always that missile's in reverse. There we go. Obliterate them. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, I still gotta go to the war planet again. Remember there being a speedrun trick to like get past this fairly quickly. Chips Ahoy. I used to love Chips Ahoy. They used to be one of my favorite like name brand chips, but now they also kind of just taste like chemicals because they're just filled to the absolute brim with preservatives. But I used to love them. They were like one of my favorites. Occasionally I'll get them now, but I'd rather just make my own cookies. There we go. The problem with Chips Ahoy too is they're really expensive. They've done some diabolical shit too. So you'll get like a thing of like this, and it used to be like you would get 3 stacks, but how they do it now is they're sideways, and then they have like a gap between them, so you actually got less cookies.
Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything.
I love chocolate chip cookies. They're some of my favorites.
Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh yeah, I love oatmeal cookies. There's a good third-party brand that makes oatmeal cookies like fucking top notch. I think there's a gold bolt on top of one of these houses, right? No, it's just gonna be death. Okay, there we go. Ooh, what's in here? Still one more thing I can get here. Oh, I do not like oatmeal raisin. That is one I'm not a fan of at all. Oh, there's the other one. There we go. Ooh. I think that's gonna be a ban, Zika. Nah, I like Twix is fine. I like Twix more than some of the others, but honestly, I don't really care too much for candy bars themselves. It's one of my more preferred candy bar, but I'd rather just like have any other sort of snack over a candy bar. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of bolts. Also, if you touch this water at all, it instantly freezes you. Ooh, that's gonna be a little stinky. Ooh, there we go. Don't like the center part to buy with caramel, get stuck in your teeth. Oh yeah, agreed. That's valid. I really like, I think it's Babe Ruth's, Milky Ways. Milky Ways are one of my favorites. And then I'd probably say Twix, just for the sole fact that there's not many other candy bars I like. Yeah, I love Milky Ways. They're one of my favorites. So fucking good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I live. This ice is putrid. This ice makes a comeback in that world that that cutscene showed off. You little bastards. Sound like bootleg like Daffy Duck or Donald Duck. Ooh, that was a little diabolical. Ooh, there we go. This is the guy that sells like the butt plug. Daffy Dusty.
Y'all wouldn't have
You
any
fucking said
spare
that after I was like,
parts, would you?
yeah, Dusty Duck, and I was like, fuck, that's good.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That
Breaking my
rock
drill.
is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Finally, an item that you get for free. Or at least free from an NPC. Oh yeah, this is kind of sus. How the start of all those movies start. Oh yeah, I need something with my sink fixed. And then McSmith enters the room. Let me go back to... should I go to Pocataru? This level has a fucking awesome song, let me tell you. Let me do some Pocataru. And do the open world section. I think it's this world that actually gets revisited in Size Matters. Oh, I think I have to agree. I kind of forgot Kit Kats exist. Yeah, Kit Kats would definitely be one of my favorites, I think. I fucking love... dude, the orange cream Kit Kats? Banger. One of the best. He fixed my heart. The only thing he did was he got the dust from under the sink. But now I can actually go in here.
Now that you have the hydro pack, you can activate its turbojets by...
And now I don't have to worry about drowning or slow swimming. This was always cool to me, because like normally it's like you fear the water, but this actually gives you a full range to explore. So you get all that to explore. There's a thing over this way, I think. What's that? Kind of remind me of like a Nintendo Switch controllers. I always call them Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. I always call the Switch controllers Kit Kat bars. Oop, that's the end. That's the out of bounds, I think. Yep. Where's the shit at? Somewhere around here. There's a little opening in the building. Oh, invisible wall. I'm trying to think of what other candy bars I like. My brother was really big into Butterfingers. I like the way Butterfingers taste. Kind of craving one now. Fuck. It gets stuck in your teeth like dust sticks to McSmith's face. Fucking hell. But yeah, fucking Butterfingers get just stuck to your teeth, and it just hurts. It's kind of miserable. Where is this fucking thing? I didn't mean to play the cutscene. There we go. There's been something. I fucking hate candy corn. I will crave it, and then I'll get it, and I'll eat one candy corn and go, that's my candy corn of the year. And then I realize I still have like 200 more of those little baby shits left. I hate candy that gets stuck in your teeth so much. Do you have, what are they called? Like, fucking Milk Duds? I love Milk Duds, but they get stuck in your teeth. Milk Duds, and then there's like Sugar Daddies or whatever. The fucking Sugar Daddy ones are diabolical. It's just a giant fucking stick of molasses and like caramel. Diabolical. That shit will actually like pop your teeth out if you're not careful. Think of just what do I, you know, like molasses and caramel? Imagine if you like combined both of that and they're like M&M shaped, like thick M&M shaped. And they can also pull your teeth out. Yeah, fucking hard caramel. Sugar Daddies are like final boss of caramel. I like the taste of them. Fucking hell, do they hurt your teeth. They're like cement. They're like fucking cement in your teeth. Let me see if there's a way to get in there that I'm just not thinking. I swear to God, it's gonna be this. It is that. All that swimming for nothing. There is a gold bolt somewhere in there, though. Actual slob, yeah. Yeah, that shit's fucking diabolical. This song slaps. What am I missing? And now I'm kind of thinking of what I want to do for dinner. I'm thinking of making like a like a spicy pasta, but I'm not too sure yet. I got a really easy recipe for a well, let me check messages real quick. I just saw something. There we go. A really simple recipe for like a turkey sausage pasta. That I use like some cayenne and spices and stuff like that. That's always like a go-to option if I can't think of anything I want to like actually make. I was never too big into the peanut M&Ms. I like the caramel M&Ms, and I like the mini ones for some reason. The mini ones are some of my favorite ones. I don't know why. remember this pattern years ago, but okay, it's that. There we go. Ooh, the crispy ones are also good. But I love the fucking mini ones. I don't know why. They're just really good. Carolina Reaper spaghetti. Fuck it out. Alright, I gotta go back now. And I put the water back in. Ooh, that's an interesting take. I get it though. I'm not it depends for me. I would much rather have the mini M&Ms any day. However, I'm not opposed to having the regular ones. I like the dark chocolate ones. The dark chocolate M&Ms are good. I was never a fan of the pretzel ones. I wanted to like them, but I was like, eh. One thing for me as a kid I was never a fan of was just pretzels in general. I just didn't care for them. But the one type of pretzel I liked was the pretzels with caramel, or not caramel, fucking hell, that's diabolical. The pretzels with peanut butter in them. I always liked them for some reason. Oh, shit. I was also never a fan of the coated pretzels at all. They're just something I never cared for. I was very picky with my pretzels. I like the hot pretzels, which is like the ones with like the cheese obviously, and they're cooked so they're actually like soft. I guess what are they called, like soft bread pretzels or something? Like from Annie Ann's and shit. And then the peanut butter pretzels. They were my favorite. They were like, I loved them so much. I'd fuck up a whole bag. That and cheese balls. I used to fucking love cheese balls so much. I didn't care for cheese curls, but cheese balls I loved. You get the magnet attraction after this, I think, for this area. Oh fuck, I just completely fucked all that up. Mayonnaise and saltine crackers, fucking hell. Where's it actually Chico snack? That shit used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. I didn't like things that could like implode or get bigger. And the fact that popcorn goes from a little tiny kernel to a giant fucking thing used to scare the hell out of me. I don't know why it freaked me out so much, but I fucking just hated it. Oh my god, maybe I'm a little gormless figuring this puzzle out. What's that? So I could realistically only have it there? Man, what am I doing with this puzzle? Oh, like you're actually being serious. Oh shit. I don't know. Fucking mayonnaise and saltine crackers. That may be a little out there for me. I do like saltine crackers though. They are actually good. I do like them a lot. That's the only spot that should be able to fit, right? Gummy candy? I'm indifferent to it. I like some. I love the gummy peach rings. I like the gummy, I don't know how to describe them. They're like gummy eggs. Like they look like sunny side up eggs. I like them. They're like a really creamy candy, like gummy candy. Oh my god, this one's a pain in the ass. There we go. But for the most part, I'm not a fan of them. The only ones I am is just like those two. That and I guess maybe gummy sharks. But 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to be like actually wanting to have them. Sometimes I like the sour gummy worms. But if we're just going on like base vanilla gummy, nah, I don't care for them at all. I need to actually take these guys out. Got all the bolts. Gummy frogs, yeah. The ones that have the little bit of like cream to them, they're the ones I like. But anything else is like, nah. Not a fan. Oh, even more diabolical one, fucking hell. Ooh, dude, you know it. The blue Scooby-Doo gummies. The rest of them suck shit. The blue Scooby-Doo gummies were like the best ones. I don't know why they don't make all of their gummies in that fucking pack Scooby-Doo. Like the ones like the Scooby-Doo ones. All the rest of the ones were like terrible. Putrid. Is this the? It's either the magnet boot, or it's the magnet one, or it's the slam.
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe.
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find Raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's gotten me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Like they already had it.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You
Just shoved it up his ass.
More raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
I don't remember what the Persuader does. Let's see. Persuader. Ooh, it does. Maybe it just gives you like a permanent discount? I have to assume, since it was referenced. Oh wow, it
Got some
does.
great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah. Let me go up to the first planet now that I can also get the last items from there. Gee, that sounds good, Zika. It was good having you here. Appreciate you as always. You have a good rest of your night. What I'm also going to probably do is I'm going to finish this area out, and then I'm also going to call it here and make some dinner. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just boost my way over here. Yeah, appreciate everyone for stopping by today. I've been trying to do more stream stuff, but dude, I blink and it's like 2 days later. It's like, oh fuck. So I do appreciate seeing everyone show up. Skittles? I'm not a fan of Skittles. The only thing I like about them is the cream ones. The cream Skittles is the only ones that I've actually liked. Oh, it's not here. Shit, I'm fucking up here. An M&M I really liked, since they're similar. An M&M I really liked was their coffee flavored ones. Those were good. Oh yeah, the butterscotch ones are good too. I love those little things. They're so good. There's the gold bolt. There's one more thing in here too, I believe. It should be up here. Oh, there's nothing up here. There's nothing in there. I can't just head out of this area. here. I don't remember if there's anything back here. Kind of expecting this is to have like a an invisible wall. I think it may as well have had one. Yeah, there's nothing back here. That's funny. I think there's nothing back here. So what is it? Did you see something? I'm not sure. Do I have everything in here? I got that. Yeah, I still got that. I still got the Fort Kronos. Prontos. I think what I may do is I'll leave that stuff because I know that objective is fairly long. What I may do is I may call it here. That way I can get dinner made, start getting ready for work tomorrow because I do got fairly long shift. So yeah, it sounds good. Be heading out here as well. Appreciate you for stopping by and chatting. It's always good having everyone in here. So definitely wrap it up here. Appreciate you, everyone else, and anyone who watches the VODs as always. I'm just glad people are interested in hearing me and seeing me do dumb stuff. So hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will chat with you in the future. Bye-bye.